Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome back to the channel and welcome back to another live stream. And yeah, as the title suggests, this is part 7 of the Gothic castle build. Hopefully we get a lot of progress done tonight. I have spent a lot of time the last couple of days looking at other people's Gothic builds. It's given me some really good ideas for inspiration. So, and yeah, not least the interiors on a lot of them builds as well. So I think if we manage to get most of the castle done, we might start looking at some of the interior as well. I'm not going to get the whole thing furnished, but yeah, there was certainly some really good builds on what day was it? Was it Sunday's stream or Tuesday's stream? I can't remember, but the last one we did, yeah, Tuesday. Ridiculous amount of time and effort's gone into all these builds. So yeah, took a lot of inspiration from a lot of them. So let's see what happens tonight. My plan is, I will show you what we did on the previous stream. My plan is to kind of build a tower on the left-hand side and join the two builds up. That's something I always want to do. I've got an idea in my head of what that's going to look like. Hopefully, we're not too bad in terms of getting that done as well. As always, if this is your first stream, welcome. If it's not your first rodeo, again, thank you so much for the continued support. Hopefully we get, as I said, a lot of progress done tonight. I do shout out throughout the stream, so if you've got any questions you want to ask, stick it in the chat there as well. Doesn't have to be ARC related. Got any questions on any of the mods that me and Crazy's done as well, stick them in there as well. And we will start with some shout outs, and then we'll make a start very, very shortly, because I am on time again, doing well with my punctuality. So we'll start by saying a huge welcome to the following people. Say hello to Diana, how you doing? To Shell, to Baha, how you doing, buddy? To Wayward Colt, to Gia Dayton, as always. We've got Pixie Fix, how's it going? My List 3187, how you doing? Mikey's Gaming Oasis, as always, welcome back. Says, do you still think that you're going to be able to finish this in 10 streams? Well, realistically, this is 7, so we've got today's stream, and we've got 3 more after that. So it's possible. it's looking possible. I think we can definitely get the interior done in 10 streams. That is the plan. And even if we get a finished castle after 10 streams, that's a mission in itself. That's a win, I say, because I don't think on stream anyway, I've never finished a build. Well, I finished builds, but never finished a castle. I'm looking at the poll at the moment as well, and it's looking like 47% of people think it's going to be done within 20 streams, and I've got 33% of people, you non-believers, saying it's never going to get done. So we'll keep that going in the background. I can't clear my my chat though. We'll keep that going in the background, and we'll finish that a little bit later on. So hopefully, if you see the progress that I've made through this stream, that might change. But at the moment, it's looking like people don't think this is going to get completed. And if so, it's going to be double the amount of streams that I said it's going to be. So we will see. Let's see what happens. Miley says, good luck, Aaron, with the build. And Mikey says, what? Savannah said never. and Wayward Colt's betting 15. All right. I'll love the support, guys. Thank you so much for that. Yeah. With friends like this, who needs enemies? That's all I'm going to say. Right, okay, I think we'll make a start because, as I said, I've got a castle to complete and we've only got 4 more streams left to do it. So, before I do, as always, huge thank you to the sponsor of the channel, that is Nitrado. Without them, I wouldn't have the servers, the community servers that you guys can all play on. They are free. All you got to do is join my Discord and fill in a roster so we all know who you are and the admins don't kick you, and we'll get you whitelisted on the servers. I think there is 6 in total, fully clustered. There is a rotation map there as well, but as I said, all fully free to play. If you want to get your own servers, not just for ARC but other games as well, Nitrado servers, there is a link in the description of this video, but there's also a channel in there, Discord as well. It just kind of points them in the right direction, lets them know that I've sent you their way. So yeah, without further ado, let's get cracking with the knacking. So let me quickly move all my chat to places that I can see it properly, and then get rid of the music on the screen, and then I'll quickly show you what we did on the previous stream, and yeah, I'll tell you what my plan is tonight, and then we'll make a start. So yeah, so basically all this here pretty much was what we did on the last stream. So again, quite a bit, I think. I will walk you all through it before the stream ends. But I do think in terms of the entranceway, we've got something pretty cool going. A couple of cool little arches there as well. Large kind of like tower that we did fully decorate on the exterior. So that one is pretty much done there as well. So as I said, yes, I do need to try and fill in this gap, but I don't know what to do with it because we've got the tower here. So we have to do something with this section as well. Hey, Breeny, how are you doing? Long time no speak. Hope you're doing well. Sabessa as well, hope you're doing well, says don't forget to click the like button. Yes, please, if you could, that'd be great. That helps a fella out. But yeah, so the plan is, again, I don't know what to do with this exterior wall, whether or not to bring it all the way around, or, my initial plan was put a slight tower here, and then kind of put a large kind of behemoth gate or something along the lines of that. So that is what we've done. That is where we're going. I've also downloaded the alpha gun. I don't know how to use it yet, but someone did suggest that on the previous stream. That will help me with switching the variants, but copying and pasting. So we will see what happens with that tonight. I'm sure that what could go wrong with this, but let's see. And you know what? I think Baha said he didn't vote. I didn't vote because 100 wasn't an option. You get right. Okay. You know what? With that said, I'm just going to start cracking on with this build. We ain't got time to chat. We ain't got time to read negative comments, Baha. We've got to get this done. So let's see what happens. Yeah, if anything, it's going to have to be a bigger tower because yeah, I mean, I struggle. I know obviously. Well, Brinny's in the chat here as well, so a lot of her builds, she's very good at making non-symmetrical builds that work, whereas I really struggle. So there's still a lot of symmetry, I'm not gonna lie, but this is killed me. But obviously, yeah, we need to fill up that little gap there at some point. Don't know what we're gonna do that. And you know what? That's been bugging me. That what was that? What was that? Mikey's Gaming Oasis, buddy. As always, every single stream, without fail, you're constantly painting the chat green. So thank you so much for all the new members, Mike. You're an absolute legend, and a huge warm welcome to the following people. That is Hyper Apex. That is 821U4W. We've also got Nikolai, Zvlates, and Opal Knight. Again, sorry if I pronounced them wrong. I probably have. But yeah, thank you so much, Mike. As always, mate, you're an absolute legend. And welcome to all the new members. Thank you. Always make it a little bit off. Yeah, you know what? I struggle with that. I always do. Every time. So, this has been bugging me. So, I think what I'm going to do is just add... Can we... Is that in the is that below? Let's find out. Let's see if that's in the middle. I really need to start every time emptying my inventory. So that looks like it's in the middle. Let's go with that. Let's go with one of the big lads, I think. That one will do. And we'll just scale that to the max. I wish it could go 3 times with the scale. But... I think that works. Yeah, I wish we could go like 3 times with the scale as well, not just double, because I think that 3 would have looked perfect, because I think that probably would have taken it like 2 more of these little bricks wide. But I guess for now, yeah, that works. That was bugging us, the fact that it was so flat. Ark Monster, how you doing? How are you doing? Don't act surprised, Darren. You know that was. You know what though? Not surprised. Well, I am actually surprised that you're so generous in terms of you do it every stream, mate. That surprises us, you know. So yeah, again, I always say, but thank you so much, buddy. You've been a long supporter of the channel, and as I said, gifting the memberships that you have been is so well nice of you as well, because not everyone can afford it to, you know, want to become a member of the channel, I guess. So you're becoming a member anyway, like it or not. Symmetry is perfection, but imperfections are beautiful. 100%. It's just there's something with my brain that stops me from wanting to put things that aren't the same on either side. And hence why I've said this a few times, but pretty much every one of my my builds or the tutorials I did, you know, for like the on ASE, most of them, if not all of them, were modular, so you could literally just like scale up massively if you wanted to, because yeah, they were pretty much the same all the way around. But I do want to make a lot of progress tonight. That is my goal, because I feel like although we have done progress, a lot of it's been messing about with like things that I wasn't happy with. So I think tonight we're just going to crack on, see what comes of it. Cindy, how you doing? As always, if you template it whilst it's scaled up, will that place one that... Ooh, I don't... So you can scale it again. You know what? I don't know. I'm going to test that. Just with... I'm going to test that later on. Remind me in a bit, Baha. That's... Oh, I hope you can. Almost like an infinite scale glitch. That would be cool. That would be good if that was the case. And here's the next thing. Do we just stick with that? You know what? Let's go one more. So I'm going to build a little tower here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to template it. If I can get it to work. So let's see what happens. What is the worst that can happen? It goes wrong. And we take it down. Roof. So there's going to be a bit of like manipulation here because we need to fill that little gap in. But if we put a triangle ceiling down, that should allow us to add another one of these kind of quarter roofs. So hopefully it ain't going to look too bad, especially when we skin it. Oh, that's helped. I like the fact you can put these on top of the roofs. Imperfection of points of interest, the places where visitors tend to look more closely, and Hyperx wouldn't have said to pass the gift for me from Mikey to Smedzy, but I heard he likes being grey. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, the new beefy level 5, love it. The new beefy, right? Okay, so. So just a small tower, but I think it's going to work, like right at the end. And then another quarter. So yeah, interested to see how this alpha gun works. I don't know if anyone's used this before in the chat. I've heard it's meant to be pretty easy to use. So we'll see. And hopefully that's going to speed up the process massively as well. Jamie Llewellyn, how you doing, buddy? Says, what's this? Another castle that won't be finished? You're breaking my heart. This is it. This is just like, this is why I'm going to prove everyone, all the doubters wrong. It is going to be complete. 100% or. Good, we never finish your Castlecraft castle. You know what? Yeah, you and me both. It's still there. I don't know if it's since there's been updates and stuff. It's fixed. You know what? We could revisit that at some point. I mean, to be honest with you, I had said to the chat because you haven't been in for a while. Brittany, we did say to chat that I'm going to pull this across into one of my servers. And you know what? If you're up for it, I want to do like a communal interior because it is going to be fairly big. And yeah, I think, you know, if we can get people to start adding their magic touch to it, we can bring this one to life. So maybe we revisit the Castlecraft one, or we we just do it and start again with this one. But yeah, I jump on there every now and again to have a look at it, and it yeah, you're right. It's sad because that was looking really good. It was looking really, really good. What are we doing? That. My other name says, forgot to say hi. Too busy just watching TV. How you doing, man? How are you doing? Wow, what am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? There we go. In fact, you know what? Do the first one like this. Ay, 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 ay. Come on, Longstaff. What you playing at, son? Oh my god. That's it. Wow, that took far too much brain power. That took far too much brain power. I'm good. I am good, Jamie. Honestly, I'm glad you're doing well, buddy. Says Aaron is being true to the medieval theme and not finishing things. And Mike says I used it with mouse and keyboard, so I'm not sure how you use it with the controller. You know what? I can't imagine it being that difficult. But we've been there before as well, haven't we? So we'll see. So now I've got that one there. I just want to double check if I get rid of that. It stays. Okay, right. Okay. It stays. So now we should be able just to do it that way. And let's get this into my inventory because I'm sick of switching between Z-bits. There we go. My name has faith. It'll be done. 10 streams. Place your bets. Yes, you know what? Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for having faith. And then once this works, or once this is done, we can just template this. So again, this bit, we'll not need to do that again. If we ever use this design anywhere else... Oh, come on. If we ever use this design anywhere else, we'll just template it, I think. Hey, Rebel Clef, how you doing? It says, on stream 9.9, it will be... Yeah, I think someone mentioned that on the last one as well. Just name them like 9.1, 9.2. I honestly think we've got this, man. Hey, Dragon Rocks, how you doing? How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, a bit of repetition with this, but it's the only way... Well, it's the only way I know how to add... like these quarter bits without any of the foundation support. So we're going to have to create some foundation support for the template, because obviously I don't want to keep adding these bits in, because obviously that's the bit that takes the time. So need to play about with that for a bit, but it shouldn't be too difficult. If it doesn't get done in 10, what does Aaron do? Cry, I think. So I feel like... Yeah, I mean, you know what? If we don't get it done in 10, we don't. But I want to try and get as close to it as I can. And I definitely want to get a completed castle. Because yeah, different circumstances has caused these issues. But I feel like I owe it to myself to have something complete. And again, if we could, and you know what, even the last one that Bree mentioned as well, we were almost there, man, and then we had an issue with, just the server kept crashing. So I just feel like every time we get close, or every time I get close to it, something kind of throws up an issue. So I'm going to leave this bit open for now because Aaron wants to finish the castle. It's the castle that don't want Aaron. Yeah, 100%. Geodate, and that's it. You're bang on, mate. It's exactly what it is. Yes, just Giphy will save that. Good point. And Ark Monster says, your builds are breaking the map. Last time you missed the 10 stream deadline, your kitchen roof collapsed. Not saying that's it related, but it's suspicious. It did, honestly. This is what I mean, man. I feel like it's ill-fated. I feel like it's just never going to happen. But, there we go. So that is kind of where we want to be. What I need to do, though, is I need to make sure these are all connected. So, simple fix. Okay, I'm going to do the foundation ones. So, where's my foundations? There we go. And then I hope they don't poke through, but with the skin, I don't think it will. But yeah, because it doesn't have to have this on, like, for this part of the build, but in terms of when we build it as a template, if things aren't connected, stuff tends to break. So I'm kind of just belt and braces, to be fair. Just, again, probably not necessary, but just in case, we're going to connect everything. I mean, that doesn't look too bad as a design, to be fair. One day I would love to see a big, modern. Yeah, you know what, Judy? I did a lot of them. I think when Genesis comes out and the Ocean platforms come out, that is when I start doing my modern builds. So we'll definitely be doing some of them. Looking for. I used to, if you remember, if you've watched the channel for a while, you'll have known that I used to do a lot of modern builds. Certainly a lot of streams. And fun fact, I was looking the other day and I realised before we did Gothic Craft, me and Crazy, I totally forgot about it. Me and Crazy started a modern structure set, and I can show you a little bit of it if you want, and let me know if you think I should continue with it, because yeah, it was we had seamless walls and stuff like that as well. So yeah, it was. I just looked, what's that? And I looked, and I forgot that it was a mod that we started doing over a year ago, and never got round to completing. So I am going to test this gun. So let me just quickly. Hopefully, it's easy, and if it's easy, we like easy. You know what? I need to sort my inventory out, to be fair. I know I've done yours about 10 times. I started that one too. Yes, continue with it, says Jamie Llewellyn. Meanwhile, how you doing? Judy Cross says, yes, continue. My other name says, that actually looks really good, lol, keep it. The design, yes. Mike says, so what you are saying is that it's not just castles that you don't finish. Yeah, well, to be fair, as I said, we started the modern structure set. And I bet you can't guess what we were going to call it. But yeah, we started the modern set, and then it was announced that Lost Colony was coming out. So I basically said to Crazy, look, let's curb that, put this on to the side for now, and let's create a Gothic mod for Gothic Craft. And then guess what happened? We didn't finish that in time either. Right, okay, so let me just skin this up as well. And we're going to test this this gun. Sylvester, I've already found my photo for sci-fi build. Me and Cindy are going to do it together. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I'll set that server up, obviously before the month starts. And yeah, looking forward to that one as well. If the last one was anything to go off, there's going to be some ridiculous builds. Yeah, I mean, that blends. It's not too bad. There's a little bit of an overlap, but not many people's going to be sniffing it that closely, I guess. But that works. From here, anyway. And again, we'll put detail on these, but I want to try and do as much as I can in terms of the shape. But, yeah, I think that's going to work. It's tough. If not, because that's what we've got. So we're going to do one of the windows in its entirety. One of these. Right, so the gun. So we've got switch variant. Ah, okay, copy. Oh, can't be that easy. Can't be that easy. Right, let's give that a go then. Go to copy. Let's do this one first. And paste. It can't be as easy as that, is it? Oh, yes. Okay. That is going to save so much time. Oh my god. Why didn't I use this earlier? Copy again. And then paste. Oh, wow. Like, literally, I know it's not a huge difference, but rather than cycling through 6, 7, 8, 9 different variants that I always miss as well. Oh, just no way. It's game changer. This is going to speed this process up ridiculously. Can you use glass quarter ceilings on top? We don't have glass quarter ceilings. We could use them, but I want to use all the Gothic Craft stuff. I'm not sure yet, Judy, but I think that was the general consensus. It is the... What is the gun? It's called the Alpha Skin Configuration Pistol. Copy pistol. That's what it is. But, yeah. Much, much better already. So, what I want to do now is get rid of that. Right, so we're going to have to, I was going to say cheat, but not cheat. We need to pill it from the middle. And again, we can get rid of these. Is that going to be too far or not? Or do we do that? Oh no. We need... Well, I mean, we could leave that, but I don't like it. The fact that you can see it. We need to add a little spike. We need to have... let's make sure we get the right location first. So I'm just going to place... what do you call it? Artifact pedestal. There. The bullet mark. Help desk says the bullet marks on the... Yeah, look, I didn't even notice, but I'm glad they do disappear, thank goodness. Yeah, it's a good touch indeed, it really is. Too big. Let's scale it up ever so slightly. Yeah, okay, that works. But again, we need to figure out, because we need this to be floating. I mean, because I don't want to get rid of these, and because obviously that's going to go. Right. Oh, okay, I think this will work. I don't know how this will work in terms of the hammer, but this will definitely hold it upright. So we need to pick that up first. Put that there. Hey, Reverend, how you doing, buddy? You started before I got home. That's new. Yeah, you know what? Time is of the essence. We've got a build to complete. Come on. And then that was scaled up by 2. And then, if we just add a couple more roofs. I think that's it. I think we might scale up a little bit more so that covers the actual roofs itself, but just scaled up one more and see what that... It might be too much if we go one more, but let's test it. If we can find it. I don't know. Right, you know what? Let's take it back to where it was. And I did say I wasn't going to mess about with too much. And we can do all this afterwards. So let's just take it back down. And let's live with that. Hey, Ella, how you doing? How are you doing? Right. Not ideal. I don't actually like this bit hanging over. But for now... we've got a start of a tower. So, what I want to do is... What do I want to do? I don't know. Right. Let's figure out where we're going with this. Reverend, honestly, buddy, thank you so much. I said this to Mike earlier as well. It's almost like obligatory. You do it every single stream. Thank you so much for the continued support, and thank you so much for the 5 gifted members. As I said, you're constantly adding new members to the channel, so I can't thank you enough for that. You're an absolute legend. Huge welcome to the following people. That is Helpdesk, Nico, that is Scow738, Munster Brisket, and PJ Manless. House Bear Human. Thank you so much. Honestly, Reverend, you're a legend, and big warm welcome to each and every one of the new members. I need to close this poll because it's in the way of the chat, and I want to see what everyone is thinking anyway. So, we've got 34% think I'm going to do it in 20 streams, 30% of people think it's never going to get done at all, and then we've only got 23% think it's going to be 15, and only 13, a measly 13% think I'm going to get this complete in the allotted time that I've given myself. So yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Thanks for all the support, and let's hope you're all proved wrong. Funny. Right, okay. So I am sure this is where we were last time, and I couldn't work out in my head how we were going to connect these here, but we shall see. I'm going to save this as well, whilst I remember. There we go. But again, I mean, just adding a few more kind of points of interest, I think works. We need to do... I did leave this because I did want to do something with this end. I probably might just stick this out a little bit, or even just raise this out ever so slightly and keep the same design. I don't know. But what I want to do first is work out how far out we're going to go with this. And then take it from there. So, do an all-day build stream. You'll get it done in 10, says Judy. The App Mimic, how you doing? How are you doing, buddy? So the question is, because I did say I wanted it on the end of here. So the question is it gonna... We will see. We'll find out today. We will find out today. But for now, let me just add the second part. Mean Ren said you might be joining us for a playthrough on Genesis. That's right. Yeah, absolutely, yes. I did say I want to do a playthrough, and I think a good time to do it when Genesis is released. So, yeah, that I'll have to have a lot of hand-holding. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to it because there's been so many changes to ASA that I've not really played the game enough. So, yeah, looking forward to it. Right. Read. So. So. I think that there. Let's get rid of these skins. In fact, no. That is that. Yeah, that mimics that. That's opposite there, isn't it? So. Right. A lot of talking to myself. Apologise. This is how I build in real life, but just not not allowed. So I'll just go 2 up, and then I'll use these as my kind of standing point, and then I'll just literally let us just copy all of that with the template hammer, and see what happens. So we are going to select the single like that, and then if we use extents, alright, extents, whatever, mate. So we're just going to do this. We need to add exclude structures on. We need to switch that include structures because again, we're going to try and include that as well. Let me go inside and see what needs to be. That looks like all of that is, all of that is, all of that is, all of that is. That looks like everything. So, we also need to add snap points. This should work, like, realistically. There's not a lot that can go wrong with that. That snaps to that. Bosh. Are we excited as well? Guess who gets to build a base? That's what got me in this in the first place when I first started playing Ark. So, Gothic, small tower. Right, let's see what happens. Yeah, that's what got me into building in the first place. Literally, my friends would go off and tame, and then they said, oh, we need somewhere for to put this. And rather than building a box, I wanted to make it look nice. So, yeah, that's what happened. Croms says, famous last words, nothing can go wrong with that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right, okay, so, hammer time. Gothic, small tower. Come on, millions of snap points. Apart from the one I want. Like, why on earth are you not wanting to snap? Honestly, like, the game. Let's try putting some ceilings down. I've said this so many times. The actual hammer itself, it's such a good concept. It's such a good idea. But in practicality, I mean, like, why on earth? Is there a gap in that as well? Have I just seen a gap? Like, one of the sides hasn't been done. You know what? Oh. I've definitely seen that there. Oh my god. Go slow. Go slow. Right, okay. I'm sure I've seen a gap, but yeah, that there. I don't know why that hasn't been selected, but end of the day, iron first. If we can get most of this built super quick. Like, how much is that? 97% complete. I can live with that. Let's apply the skins. Done. So yeah, kind of worked. Kind of worked. Dragon Rocks always says, build one more up, then attach. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, perfect. Yeah, you know what? It literally is. It's a guessing game with this hammer. But, you know, we get there in the end, pretty much. Just join these little gaps. Yeah. And then, so all we need to do then is just change the skin to the trim, and yeah, we'll head back, have a little look, see what it looks like from a distance. I'm confident that it's gonna look better than it did without having the towers. I love the, oh, you know what? Like, why didn't that one? Because it did choose. Oh my god. Okay, but nearly, almost, close, but yet so far away. But again, you've seen the pain I went through making the first one so much quicker using this template tool, so I can live with that. I can live with that. One or two little pieces to be added. Yeah, well, I chose. It's not the spire itself. It was the artifact pedestal that looked, well, it looked highlighted. Probably wasn't. What level was that? It was in line with the top of the ceiling. So I'm going to have to do this again. Just bear with. Because we can't get this in the middle. And yeah, just why not just use halves all the way, Aaron? Why not? It's remembering which one it was. I think. My God. Just. Oh my God. No, we don't want to be doing that. You know what? We have to move this. Why does that one look better? Why is that one better placed? You know what? We're gonna have to we're gonna have to switch this other one out as well. So let's just get this finished. Yeah, I think that one looks better. Right, okay, so sorry everyone. Is it? It's smaller, that's why, okay. It's just... That's just one, okay. And higher up, okay, so another half up. Think that might be it. Sorry, things like this are just so finicky, but if I don't do it now, I'll never do it. Is that lower again? Or is that the wrong one? Nope. I'm so confused. You know what? Are they the same height? Or is that just my brain? What's happening? Sorry. Right, okay. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think what's happened there is I started with full ones, didn't I? Yep. We did. We done. Again, shouldn't make any difference. Shouldn't make any difference, but it does. We are getting there, people. Slowly but surely. Painfully slowly but surely. Right, okay. They look about right. Hey! He's done it. He has done it. Again, not massively necessary. Not many people, as I said, going to be sniffing this are looking so close, but yeah, my brain will know there's a gap there. There we go. Right. We can start moving on, finally. Finally. Okay. Again, all these kind of top pieces and stuff, I can mess about with these, I guess, off camera, just to get something I'm more happy with, but in terms of looks and scale, yeah, man. And again, what I would probably do is rotate these the same way, place the pillars the same way, but for now, we're just gonna be sniffing your build there. Well, this is the thing, a lot of people have asked if they can look at it afterwards as well, so I'm gonna pull it on one of the servers, so yeah, I think it has to be right. It has to be right, because I'm sure there'll be a lot of critiquing. Okay. I'm happy with that. Only took what's that? Half an hour or so, but we are getting there. Is that the right direction? Yes, it is. Right, so I want this to be like almost like a bit of a triangle shape. Not sure how far we're going to go with that, but for now, just fill in a few bits. Have you ever used the automatic base skinner? I have, but the issue I find with the base changer, the skinner, is that if I've done it so many times, I've made the wrong mistake, and it skins everything to like one skin set, and I've done that so many times, and that's just me, nothing else, not the mod itself, but yeah, I've done it so many times where I've messed up. Save, thank you, appreciate it, Matthew. There we go. Okay, that works for me, I think. Yeah, man. I think we've got the start of something. The next bit is we've got to join these up. So I'm just going to. I'm not going to create this piece. I'm going to make this flat. So again, this new mod, this new gun that I'm using should make that process so much easier. I'm just going to start it here. So I'm going to put some windows in the middle. Again, not sure how far down we're going to go with that. but we shall see. Have you ever used... I just read that. Yeah, we saved, Hyper. We have saved, buddy. We have saved. 2, gap, 1, 2, gap, 1, 2. Okay. Let's see what that looks like when it's skinned. Hyper needs no saving. Love it. And again, I'm going to put all the windows in as we go because that's going to save me a lot of time. He says, there we go, there's the door. Where we're going to put the door. Let's put the door there. So again, realistically, all we need to do is just one window. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, copy, let's do the windows first. Yeah, I do like this gun. It was a great suggestion, whoever that was. Yeah, ridiculous how much time we've saved there. And yeah, that works. Okay, so then I guess what I'm going to do from there... Oh, there's kids outside my house screaming on like crazies. If you can hear that, sorry. The hell. I friggin' love these window options. This is such a cool addition. This is my flying prototype. Yeah, you know what? I was gonna say that's something that, you know, I'm glad we did. And to be fair, a lot of mods now do it, which is great. You know, a lot of mods add the kind of like larger window frames, which I think just really helps to add to a build. I might just with this bit bring this in as well. But we're going to leave that like that for now because I want to figure out what we're going to do with this bottom section. As always, we're not finishing a section yet. Why change the habit of a lifetime? You know what I'm going to do? I should just be able to copy this. Overwrite the snap points. Name this Gothic large wall. Now, yeah, hammer time. Whoa, whoa. Right, this should, in theory, just snap to there, shouldn't it? Question is it the right way around? But you know what? If it's not, oh, it is. Happy days, right? So this is it, man. We're getting there with a hammer. We know what we're doing with a hammer. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Lads and lasses, people with glasses, we're there. Yeah, this makes me feel a little bit happier that we're going to get a lot of progress done tonight because... There we go. Missing chat, so we've got... Just Jiffy says... is it Jiffy or Giffy? Diana, that's what I thought. Get rid of the double and triple staples of structures. They're just having fun. Yeah, 100%. They're grunting though. Like I'm sure they just sitting outside my window. I haven't been through all the structures in the Gothic craft yet. And Tayo in me, how you doing? Here we go again. Mike says, are you using the base game hammer or Captain Fat Dog's hammer, Aaron? I'm just using the base game hammer, mate. Didn't even know that Captain Fat Dog had a hammer. What's the difference? Gifty, like in gift. It means poisoned. Right, okay. Oh, I like how that looks. Sweet. Right, so this bit's going to take a bit of time. But again, we're on a bit of a roll with a hammer, so... We're on a bit of a roll with this hammer. So we can start, get a shape, get a design, and then literally make the hammer work for, I guess. But yeah, you can see where we're going with this. Love the songs by MC Hammer. His hammer speeds up the building, I believe. His hammer speed... Oh, yeah, okay. Right, okay, but yeah, I just speed the time of day up. So, I mean, you know what? We can give that a go. We can try that out on the next stream. If I remember. If I remember. So, again, I'm not sure where we're going with this, so... In fact, you know what? Don't be silly, Aaron. Do one, and then hammer it. So, let's do one first. Figure out where we're going with it. And then we need to do as much as we can with the template hammer as possible. And this has also made me realise when I'm doing like bridges like this, I want to try and create a 4 wide arch. So basically where you just stick 2 of these like that and then finish off. I want to be able to do a much bigger arch. So yeah, I need to figure that out as well. It's just the angles, it's the issue. So, that there. And we'll do the other side as well. This is going to create my... And again, we could probably use this on a lot of builds. A lot of builds. Or a lot of parts to this build. So, we're just going to... Again, we're not going to go all the way down to the floor because that would be nuts. But if I do there, let's say, because... What I found the issue with the hammer is when you make things too big, that's when you start having problems with the snap points. But if we do one, as I said, that should work in theory. So, do I need 2? That's a full one. I think we might be onto something. Okay, so... Oh yeah, man, I am being so dumb. I am being so dumb. Oh, but I want that to fit to there. Okay, brain, do your thing, brain. Do what you're paid to do. Why I can't even work smarter though, help desk, Nico. That's my problem. I kind of want... Oh, you know what? Yeah, because I need that to fit into there. You know what I'm going to do? You know what? Ditch that. Ditch that. And we can just do... We can just add the railings at the end, because the railings ain't going to take too long on it, so... Let's just do this for now. Yeah. That'll work. That'll work. I'll stick that on there. And that'll give us a double... You know what? I'm going to take these off. Like so. And then I'm also going to complete these as well, because that's going to save a lot of time as well, because that's the bit I always... And again, let's go for the full walls, or the big walls, sorry. Yeah, so this is obviously quite time consuming, but I think this is going to save us an absolute shed ton of work. And then all I'll do, I'll just make another one of these legs, and then we can build them from the top. Leaving the overlap won't cause an issue, problem for the matchup. You know what? It probably won't. My brain just wouldn't work there. Because sometimes I'm a little bit stupid with stuff like that. But again, once we start adding, like, you know, pillars and details and stuff like this, I think it's gonna work. Yeah, I wish the template gun as well would allow you to... Cause you know how I'm using two different skin sets for this? I'm using the trim and the castle. It only chooses one. I wish it would choose the two. Or the three, or however many you've used. That would be pretty cool. Okay. Hammer time it is. Let's go. So if we just choose this, and then extents. Yep, okay. So now that should, if I choose extents, should go all the way down. Yes, okay. I understand that bit now. Apart from it's just selected the bit we didn't want. But remove structure. Hey, Treacherous, how you doing, buddy? Okay, so that looks like everything, and then we want to add snap. That one there. Right, okay, so what's... Let's see what this works like. Gothic bridge. Oh, come on. Like, why is it not giving us the snap point? Like... What? Why? Why? Let's try from the bottom. Oh my god. Right, okay. Maybe it's because it is on a quarter. So let's just change this one to a full. We might have to do that with each one. But, again, it is going to save a lot of time. What's going on? Like, why would it give us every snap point around, but not where... Ooh. Oh, why is it building it that way? Like, why is it building it? Why can't I just rotate as well? That's one thing I'd love them to add to this gun. Like, a rotate. Like, why? So let's see what that's snapping to. Why is it snapping there? What's that snapping to? Not where it needs to be. Ah, you've let me down, Hammer. So, let's try this. That's snapped to there. So if I snap the ceiling to... Which way is the right way? Right, we'll try two things. So I'm going to see if that works first. So we need to try and get the grain of these facing the other way. So let's see if I can snap this to a wall. I mean, this is a bit of a faff, I'm not going to lie. I genuinely thought it would have been a lot easier. But you know what? We are where we are. There we go. That's opposite rotation now. So let's just see if that works. It does, but it's now snapping. It's not flicking between the snap points. Why? Right, last thing I want to try. Shouldn't have to do this, but hey-ho. Once I figure out how to do it, then moving forward... Right, okay, there we go. So, normally as well, I find you've got to be lower than the actual thing you're placing. There we go. There we go. There we go. You'll all thank us in the end, because it's not going to take anywhere near as long now. Now I know what we're doing. What? Oh my god. Oh, let's just slow that down a bit. No. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. This template hammer is such a frustrating thing to use. Yeah, you know what? Such a frustrating thing. I feel like I'm just going to have to build a few extra pieces of it. You know what? We might have to just... You know what? It is what it is. It has been, but certain bits work. But, yeah, I mean, it's worked pretty well on certain parts, to be fair, but... It isn't worth it for that. It wasn't worth all of that just to give us an extra couple of pieces. So, yeah, live and learn. We're not using that for the actual bridge itself. We're just gonna have to but I do think that's going to look pretty cool once we get all the way across. So, yeah, let's do it the old-fashioned way, I guess. So, 1, 2. Again, how far do we go? We're going to have to figure this out. We're going to have to figure this out as we go. But you know what? Let me just ignore the chat for a little bit and just rattle through this. It's not so much the building of the pieces, it's the actual... what do you call it? Words, man. It's skinning it. So that's why, obviously, you know, it's a long way down. So what I'm going to do is I am going to build a little kind of like, I don't know, fat leg, which should work and should speed up the process. That should definitely work because it's going to be literally a flat piece, like a large square or oblong. So that shouldn't be too bad, in all fairness. This is when everyone starts giving 99 cents. Super chats. That's funny for the goal. That was a joke, by the way, people. Because I knew it was never going to happen. Do not do what Mike said. Because it will never happen. Yeah, you know what? Once I get a bit of a rhythm going, I genuinely thought that would have worked, in all fairness. But, yeah, the whole completion thing with that gun. Sorry, yeah, with that template hammer. I still don't fully understand how it works, if I'm being honest with you. I wish I did. Hey, Rebecca Brown, how you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, I know it's crazy how long these are going to be, but I do think, like, a lot of things I've seen online and stuff, like like the tall, skinny builds look pretty epic. They look like a, I don't know, Dracula style castle. That's what I'm going for, more of like an evil style build. So it is a lot, and there is a bit of repetition, but I do think it'll add a really good effect to the build, to be fair. I kind of think that's gonna. I think we only need 3, so let's trial it. Let's test it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, man. I think that's gonna work. I'm sure I say that every single time. Have I got a constant online arc? It keeps blue screening. Oh, what a night! You know what? That's why I've been saving quite a bit. I've been getting it's called a GPU dump, whatever that is. But yeah, the game just like kind of bugs out for me as well, quite a bit. Again, I'm going to just build some of these. I'll just template some of these, and I think that should make life easier for us. Shouldn't be too difficult. Vampire Hunter D has an interesting castle. You know what? I'm going to Google that, because, again, if I can get some inspiration for other elements to this build, the more the merrier. Let's just get rid of that rain. Yeah, man. I think once this goes all the way to the floor, it's gonna be crazy, like, to be fair. But I just think from the ground, looking up, it's gonna look great. Oh, I didn't even check. It looks like, hopefully, these two here fit in the middle, because that'll be cool if you have to walk under the arch as well. We'll see. We'll see. I need to get these to the same height, so it was 1 extra, I think, because that'll help us in a bit when we do the hammer temple. And again, this bit here, it'll be a bit bigger, and we'll glitch this into the rock. So I think that'll work as well. It's mad because I mentioned I wanted to do this tower probably on the first stream. And it's only now that I've gotten to do it. So I hope it works because I just think it'll add a kind of whole new dimension to the build. So I think we'll have to go all the way down with one of them at least to be able to get the foundation support. I don't think this will go all the way at the bottom. I could be wrong, but I think that's going to be too much in all fairness. So we'll have to just take one all the way down, fully skin it up, and then we'll make from that. We'll make a template. So what I kind of want to do with this is from here, and this is where it's going to get. This is going to be weird because I'm going to have to, because obviously it lines up. I'm going to have to build it from the bottom, sorry, from the top down. So it's going to have to get fatter as it goes down, whereas normally your towers get thinner as you build them. So let me, and to get the shape I want, I'm going to have to swap that for a quarter to get my snap points. And then back to my triangles. So yeah, we're building from the top down, which is going to be weird. So normally with a build like this, you finish off with a roof. I'm going to start with the roof, so let me save that. Let me add these as well. Finished off with the battlements. Aaron, you should ask Wildcard if they will add a filter in the mods menu for purchase mods. You know what? Even searching mods, when you go to, like, the mods you've actually downloaded, I genuinely think, you know what? Leave it with us. I'm gonna ask the question because I do think they need to make just finding the mods you've downloaded, or even, like you say, the ones you've purchased, easier. Because even this, to be fair, this menu here, when you go into cosmetics, like, what the hell? Rather than the ID, it could have the mod name. Or you hover over it. I mean, I guess you hover over it and it says... Well, no, it doesn't. It's just custom cosmetics, custom cosmetics, custom cosmetics. It should tell you what it is, at least, as a minimum. As a minimum. Like, there we go. I mean, it is quite tall, but I think... Yeah, man. I think that's going to work. I really do. I really do. Right. It's whether it's going to land there. That's the problem. We need to get rid of this rock. That's for sure. So, let's get rid of the rock. It's a good start. And we need our wall back. Right, okay. So. So, where do we go? What do we do? Okay, let's put a doorway in. Let's put a doorway in there. So then... Ta-da! Okay. And... There we go. Right. It starts. Now, I don't know if this is going to be functional. But, there we go. I'm glad I'm decorating that, says Rebecca. Yeah, it's going to take some doing. It's going to take some doing. I think 20 is not even enough, to be fair. Right, so let's do the middle one. In fact, yeah, let's do the middle one. So we're going to go all the way down. In fact, no, I'm not. I'm being stupid. We can use this bit here first. So, right, okay. So, this should work. There's no reason why this shouldn't work. That's going to be enough. I'm not going to go crazy with that because, well, as I said, I find that the bigger the structure, the harder it is to get the snap points. But no reason why this shouldn't work. 100% it should. It's got to, right? So if we do that and that, there we go. Them snap points. The good thing is, it's not too difficult, so to redo a few. So Gothic, pillar. Yeah. So in theory, I'm getting snap points. Am I getting the right ones? There's 36 snap points, so we've got to have the right one somewhere. Oh. Was that it? Come on. I hate the fact that it doesn't... There we go. Okay. It doesn't go the way you want it to go. I can't... The problem is I can't go too low because I'm out of range. Once I figure out where the snap point is... I feel like we're going to get it on this go. That looks like it. That looks like it. Okay. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. Yeah, man. So much time's gonna be saved. So much time is going to be saved. It just moves slowly down each time with the snap point. So just a case of when we get near here, go slow. There we go. Auto build. Speed it up. Ah, we're on a roll. We are on a roll. Look at that. Okay, right. Look at that! This is insane. This is pretty big. This would have took forever to do without this templates gun, so come on, below. Nice. %. That's because of the ground, isn't it? Yeah, so can't build that, but that's fine. That's fine because we need foundations anyway. So we just add the skins. We've got this. Come on. Now, that would have took weeks. What do you think, folks? This is kind of cheating, isn't it? Just what? Well, listen. If it's an official part of the nah, I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to use some magic. Uh-oh. Oh no. We have lost the foundation support. We are too high. But we're not going to be deterred. We are not going to be deterred. So I am going to 1, 2, 3. I'm not having it. You will give us foundation support. I don't care. There we go. And then we'll just create some more with a foundation. You're beating her. You can't beat her. Where is it? There we go. So I should be able to get rid of that now. And there should still be foundation support. Which there is. So as I said before, probably have to do that again on these ones, but we can... Oh, we've got one of them all the way down to the ground now, which is great. And that, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'd have preferred to be behind this rock. Well, the hell, slow down, Aaron. Behind the rock, but oh my god, that is so high. Oh, got it, Mike. Got it, Mike. Let's go. Right, okay. I'm happy with that. I'm not gonna lie. So, Gothic pillar. Give me my snaps. Oh, I missed it. What an idiot. Right, okay, sorry. I just need to remember, go slow when you get to this stage. What throws me off, it goes all the way up there to another snap point. one leg firmly planted while the other does the stanky leg. And can you imagine? I hope it does. Oh god. Where are we? Gothic Castle. There we go. Yeah, we're on a roll now. We're on a roll. Hey, how you, Booster? How you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Okay, that one's the same, so we need to slow things down a bit. Hit. Complete. Add the skin. I still struggle with the controls with these. I still have to, like, talk myself through it. My other name says, when you get the right side one down to the ground, you can actually open that pathway up. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. That worked. It literally is nigh on in the middle, and like that is literally luck because I started the build over here. Nah, it ain't too tall, man. It ain't too tall. Jay Dayton. It's fine. It's fine. I like it, man. I think it adds character. I really do. I really do. We'll see. Let's see what it looks like when we're done. Wow, literally. Let's use these foundation ones. Why am I being silly? Let's get this back out here. Count the stat points that way. This way you can just count them off and know when to stop. You know what? I probably should. There's a number in there. I'm just an idiot, man. I am just an idiot. It's a good point, that actually. Oh man, you know what? Yes, it's tall. Yes, it's a bit obnoxious, but you know what? I love it, man. I just like how that looks. I like how that looks. So let's just finish this piece off here then. Come on. I think... Hopefully, if this stops soon. Oh, right next to the bush. Great. That'll hide it. I love it. Okay. That is working. That is working. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad now that that's going a bit further down. Actually, you know what? Really, that's kind of your tower. This bit here is just a little bit extra. No, they're three. They're three apart. They're three apart. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on which way you look at it. I like the 3 because you'd be able to get more dinosaurs through. So if you are walking up, there's more space to get them through. Yeah, man, we're making a lot of progress tonight. The template hammers is really kind of helped us out tonight. Because, I mean, it took a while using it. Imagine without it, man. I love how it works, especially when everything is more concrete finished. It definitely fits the spot perfect. Yeah, I think it works. I mean, I'm sure... we're going to find some issues with it at some point. You know what? Ghost, stop messing about, Aaron. Obviously, with this side, we're going to have to go a little bit further into the rock. But for now, I just wanted to... Yeah, man, I think you've got a proper walkway up here as well. And you come through here, up here, and there's going to be another kind of way around the back. So, you know what? I think it's going to... Yeah, I mean, from here, I think that works. Especially if you've got, like, a higher wall around here as well. I don't think it's going to look too bad, to be fair. We will see. We will see. We will see what happens. Right, so we're going to have to use the template hammer again. Let's counter. Let's see where it is when it lands. There's 36 snap points. Is it the same every time? That is 35. One off the end. Okay, right. Let's see if it's 35 on there. I hope it is, because then that, yeah, at least we can start slowing down the closer we get to it. That's 94%. That is frustrating. What stopped that? Okay. Come on. Gothic, Gothic, Gothic. I mean, I don't know what bit didn't work, but you know what? Let's go. So 35 we said, yeah, let's see if that's the same. I hope it is. It'll be good if it's the same on every one. All the way to 35. Yep, and that's where 35 goes this time round. Oh, what a nightmare. Okay, try that again. Maybe that was me, or maybe it was just Arc being a nightmare. Gothic pillar. Nope, 35 it is. Quickly read chat in a sec. Plus another tower will anchor the other side. Yes, so hopefully that's my plan. I want to get another tower gun. So fingers crossed we can get that done tonight as well. And that finishes it off. A way to cycle forward and backwards in snap points would make this so much... Yeah, I agree. I agree 1,000,000% with that. And that's why I think the more... You know when you create the snap points on the model itself or on the template itself, the green part, I think the less of them you've got, the easier it'll make it. If you put loads of them, I think it'll give you a ton of snap points. I had one a while back where I had 100 odd snap points, and because I just greened everything, thinking that was what you have to do. You know what? Add a few gargoyles, a bit of detail to this and stuff. Yeah, man, I'm happy with this. Castle is going nicely, and again, I'm getting shit done for packing, says Diana, and Reverend says, me too, Diana. I'm programming tonight's radio show while I watch 3 hours worth of rock music. You know what? I always it makes me laugh just how much people are meant to be doing when they're watching these streams, especially work as well. I find mental. And again, I'm going to see if I can just copy this whole section and paste it here, because that would be good as well. If we can. Right. The big problem we've got now is we need to build a tower. I think 3 arches is enough. It'll look daft if that goes all... So I want to try and make it so that the roof... We'll try. The roof clips into it. What's the worst that could happen? He says. Right, okay. Here we go. And again, this copy and paste gun that I've got, I think, is going to help out no end. Going to help no end. The tower must be belfry. What's the belfry? Is that the bit that sticks on the end? Like the floating piece? Is that what that is? Oh, that's a good shout, Rebecca, as well. Yeah, we could just... This side's going to be different because it's got the door. But I do like that. I like that idea. We'll give that a go. It literally is going to be like Lego. Wow, I can't read chat and cycle through snap points at the same time. I'm so bad. Oh man, done it again. So bad. But at least you get to see all the all the different structures. Oh my god, right. There we go. Let's get the door out. Put it there, because we're not going to need that for a bit. One, two, three. One, two, three. We missed. And 1, 2, 3. Right, okay. So, if I just do something for this section here once. And like you say, it's going to be the same all the way around. So we'll just do one. Copy and paste, and we should be golden with that. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 7. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right, okay, so should be easy. Everything's selected, and then snap points. What we're going to call this one, tower side. There we go. If this works, you're a genius. I never even thought about doing that. Right, I was going to do the whole tower first, so... Right, 7. Is it the right way around, though? That's the problem. I don't know. It might be. This is it, man. We're on a roll tonight. We really are. We really are. We really are. Oh, what that? What? We really are. Okay. Nice. Okay. So this should small Gothic tower side. I wish you could do more at a time though. But let's be honest. This in itself is just saving so much time. There we go. Nice. Okay. This is great when it works. This is so good when it works. I still see a stuff from the snap with the gun, with the hammer. Julian says, joke, the magician's tower is amazing. It has many stories to tell. Right. It's different for each one. The snap points, for some reason. But I'm sure you'll agree. That was so much quicker. Crumbs, how you doing? Says, I think I ruined the game for myself. Whenever I see a tickle chicken, I can hear Ozzy singing Very Swear Boots. And you gotta believe me. I do. Again, we could put a pattern on that, but for now, because I want to try and make it so you can get up. But for now, let's just do that. Nice. Right, okay, so keeping in line with this, I'm gonna do something similar. So I'm gonna try. What we're gonna try. What we're doing. Be back in a bit. Need to make a doctor appointment. Pop mining. Oh god, get well soon, buddy. And yeah, hopefully catch you soon, man. Heal up. Do I need to heal? Me? Oh, heal up. The message about. I got it. I got you. Yes, I'm. Feels weird building up from the top down though. It feels. Yeah, it's gonna be right on the edge. I want it to be roundabout here, so I feel like it's gonna. It's gonna be close. It really is. It's gonna be close. So let's go. Okay. Don't think we need to use the hammer for this, so we can just knock these out the park pretty quickly. Uh, 100% geodating. I can do anything. We can do anything. The world's our oyster. Yeah, I think if we get the roof sorted, like, well, the top of this tower sorted, then yeah, I think the rest should just reveal itself to us and tell us what I need to do with it. We'll see. Tall as that tower is an oblite. Oblite? What's that mean? Sorry, I'm what's that mean? Would fit in there. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? Right. I am sure that these should just... No, so we need to make one. We need to make one. Obelit was a hole in the floor with bars to drop. Oh, right, okay, so put them in there. That would, you know what, that would look cool. That would look cool. I think that's what you meant. Stick it there, we mint. Right. Oh, nope, 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 no. And this should just let me... where is it? Oh, come on. I've got that many wood structures. Gold. Oh, yes. Can I delete that? Yes, we can. Sweet. Okay, so... Oh, I think what I'm going to do here as well... I am going to do that. And then once we start putting pillars and stuff down, I think that'll work. We might put gargoyles. But for now... Yeah, I think that works. Okay, sweet. You could do two sides of the roof with one triangle area. Yeah, you're probably right. My brain just didn't think about it. Let's have a look. I'm sure it'll make perfect sense when we have a look. Yeah, we can. Oh, wow. Honestly. The Allmon Players, how are you doing? It's been absolutely ages. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining the stream. And yeah, it's great to see you again, man. Yeah, wow. You can... Why? I'm such an idiot. Of course you can do two sides. It's a triangle. Stupid. I found a way to play out again without my console being... Oh, good stuff. Well, get yourself back onto the cluster servers, man. They're free. It's a great community, and yeah, I'd love to see you on it, man. Welcome back. Welcome back to Ark. I think they work as little overhangs. We need to maybe add some gargoyles and stuff. But again, I'm not going to do all of the detail tonight. I don't want to bore you too much. But I think in terms of the roof, yeah, we'll go for a larger... I mean, should I have raised it up ever so slightly? Possibly. I don't know. But I think, again, it looks good with different kind of heights. I think it looks good with different heights. And again, I'm just kind of trying to figure out how tall this top beast would have been. Cheers, Omon players. I appreciate it, man. It's, you know what? It's getting there. It's been a lot of pain, a lot of streams. But I think, you know what? We go all the way down to here. Like there. And then we start the next level of the roof. And then I think that should hopefully blend into that arch. Dilo pit. For a second I read that wrong. I can see how that can be misinterpreted. Absolutely. 100%. Let me see. Not necessary, because again, it'll clip in, but gonna do things, do it right, I guess. So that's kind of where I want the roof to be on the second level. So that gives me a guidance. You know what? We need to do what we did before. I guess we're just going to have to test this and see what this looks like. And we will tidy this up in a bit, but I'm just going to get the shape first. And then I'll worry about that afterwards. I need that to be above the ceiling, so another one of them. And a small one. Let's try that. You know what? Just give it a go, see what happens. And I need to go for one of the fat pinnacles, I think. And if I can get that bigger so they fit on the corners, can we... How big? How big do we need to go? 1.5. You know what? You know what? I think... And that just makes it higher than that one. So, you know what? I think I'm going to live with that for now. Yeah, I kind of think I do, but... I feel like this needs to start there, but... I don't think I can... No, I don't think I can risk it. Not even for a biscuit, so... Let's just do this. See what happens. Let's see what happens. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I'm too committed now. I don't think I can stop. I can't like just. We can't go back in it now. So we are where we are. I can't drive 55. What does that mean, Diana Yoda? What does that mean? Geodayton says so cool. It's huge. It's a song. All right, okay. I'm stupid. I think that's how most Gothic towers were built. Just send it mentally, and a rich vampire who wants yet another. Yeah, just give us another tower. I need more. Give me more. But I think this is gonna look pretty cool once this goes all the way down to the ground. The issue I'm gonna have is when. What I might do is I might bring it down and then build up once I get to the level I need. It's a line from a song. There we go. Then makes sense. Okay, done researching now. Just have to program the songs into the program we run the show from. What time's your show, Reverend? I wish they would do, like, half walls. Half walls would make such a difference. Trying to make a levitating tower, that might look cool. You know what? It might, actually. But I just think if I made something like that, pointy or whatever, I feel like... might do one somewhere else. Geodayton. Missed one, missed two, missed three, missed four, missed five. God, okay. So on such a roll there as well. I was on. Made my eyes go funny though. I'm not gonna lie. And you know what? We're not gonna go with anything daft. We're just gonna just put windows all the way around. I think. Why not? And maybe keep that the same. Do it 2. Just on... Not there. Just on these bits. That's the only issue with using quarters. You get so many additional snap points. And would it make sense to have a window there? Probably not, but guess what? we're going with it. Actually, if you center the wall and put the quarters on the sides, you could run some of the circular windows. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that wouldn't look too bad, to be honest with you. That wouldn't look too bad. It's not a bad shout. I might actually do it a little bit lower down as well. My issue is when I've got an idea in my head and I get suggestions, I end up spending the whole day, or the whole stream trying to... I thought I did that side. That's weird. So it's whether we go 2 or 3 with this. Sorry, yeah, 1 or 2. Sorry. I mean, we could just go all the way down that thickness, but I still think we need to break it up a little bit with a bit more detail. So, might try and square it off. Again, not sure how that's going to work, but we'll figure it out. Come on. Loads of skinning. Loads of skinning. So again, we just do 1 and then we'll just copy and paste. I like that gun. I like it a lot. Right. Again, this is probably one of the sections where we should have probably used the template again, but it's not going to take too long, is it? We just need a bit of patience. Hey, Songbird, how are you doing? As always. As always. We are building a tower from the top down. Because we need everything to line up. So, yeah. It's causing us issues, but it's kind of what we've got. Giffy says, gotta move my luxury body to the couch. Nice evening all, and see you, and thank you so much for joining, my man. And yeah, hopefully next stream you join. There's going to be a bit more progress. Right, so let's go. We're going to go all the way around with this. Yeah, man, this gun. Again, can't remember who suggested it, but such a lifesaver, it really is, and such a time saver, like ludicrous. I mean, this would have took at least an extra 5-10 minutes. If we can save that on every kind of part of this build, then it should help us massively. This gun is called the Alpha Skin configuration pistol tool. So that it's different because it has a full copy and paste. And it remembers all of the variants as well with the skin. Yeah, Alpha, that's the one. I mean, yeah, man. That works. That works for me. I'm probably going to go one more level around. I feel like it needs to be a little bit taller. Yeah, I forgot. Someone mentioned it on the previous couple of streams, and I forgot to download it. And yeah, it's I like the fact it's got different colours as well. Because obviously Sandy's gun's great, but a lot of the time I'm in like demo mode or demolish mode when I think I'm in either pickup or switch variant. Whereas this, they're completely different colours and massive text to say what mode it's in. Now, I think this is going to be the tricky part, to be fair. I leave Sandy's gun in switch variant mode and use a different gun to pick up and demolish lol. But full, yeah, you know what? There we go. I haven't saved lately, Diana, so let's do that, should we? So what I want to try and do with this, and it's gonna be difficult. I want to try and I want something like this. Now, this isn't going to be exact, so you're going to have to bear with us because I want to. It's going to take a bit of jiggery pokery, but I want to kind of do something like. Come on. I'll do something like that. But a bit further in, if that makes sense. And then bring it down. But I need to try and figure out how we is going to do it, because in fact, okay, I've got an idea how we can do this. Yeah, I mean it's massive. It is such a bit. This tower alone is huge, but as I said, in context with the size of the build, okay. This is gonna confuse us, but I need to try and get to the bottom now. I just need to be in the middle. That's where I need to be. Right, okay, so Brain, do your thing. Right. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, Aaron. Brain work. This is like hurting my head. Really hurting my head. But I think this is gonna work. In my head. Honestly. In my head. In my head, this works. In reality, who knows? Who knows? Don't worry, we will be using the template hammer. Because this is going to take a lot of doing. It's a nice gear shape. It'll make an interesting tower. I think, you know what? I feel like... Yeah, man. The issue is it going to all kind of... You know what? We've got to go with it, haven't we? We've got to go with it. So we'll do two layers, and then we'll get this all hammered up. I've got another idea for this, but it would take forever. So I'm just going to do it like this for now. I might do the detail either off camera or do one of them, and then use the hammer template. But we'll see. Triangles make circles, squares after that attached to the it's very similar to this, to be fair. So that would be like a more of a gear shape, I guess. Sabessa? Is that what you mean? We could put statues in these little gaps as well. So yeah, there's loads we can do. Loads we can do. Reverend says, has any decision been made about the June build challenge? I'm itching to have something to work on again. I think in the chat the other day, most people are swaying towards sci-fi, but I need to double check and see what everyone's gone with. We shall see. But yeah, again, love the build challenges. My favourite thing to watch, to view. And this month was no exception. It was so good. It was so well attended. So many builds. It is, yes. Use GCM, full privileges, rights, or privileges, full admin commands and stuff on there as well. Right, so hammer time again. We don't want any of that. Okay, sweet. So, if I just choose one snap point, that should work. So, we'll go Gothic. Yeah, great stuff. I would love to see you join it. As I said, it's always my favourite thing to do at the end of the month. And yeah, please jump on that. Just my opinion, the base of the tower might look better being one more block bigger. We'll see. You know what? We can easily do it. We'll go up. We'll see what happens. And then if we need to make it fatter, we can always add to it, buddy. Oh, that, yes, we've got a snap point straight away there. But, as always, we need to be below it. I don't know why it does that. Or above it. Let's try it above it. Nope. The whole placement thing is so frustrating. You've got to be like a certain height. It's so weird how you've got to be just the right spot. I mean, and this is in creative mode. It's a lot easier. Imagine closer doesn't work so better a lot of the time. Look. Yeah, well, okay, proved us wrong on this on this one. Wow, okay. Like, literally, the last lot I've did, I had to be further away. There's me. No, you're wrong, Sabessa. You are right. Apply. Okay, right, so get closer on this one. Oh, missed it. Yeah, get closer, Aaron. Stupid. And we're just going to continue with this. So yeah, sped the process up so much. Right, so this is the problem I've got. I want to. Right, okay. You know what? Let's just test it. I'm gonna unskin these. I'm gonna count. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna have to count. So it's only one 2-second job. Right, okay, so that's... Okay, right, so here's my plan. I don't want that. I want the triangle ones. There is method to the madness. I think. Hey, Chronic 101, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. I feel like, yeah, in my head this is working. I don't know if like if it is or not, but in my head this is 100% gonna look class. Count Dracula will be proud. Yes, he would indeed. Yeah, there's loads of madness to the method, 100%. 100%. But I do think we add this little kind of like sticky out part. Skin it all up with the trim. Oh, good point. Let's save. Thank you for the heads up. And again, I think I'm going to add more detail to this piece here. Like windows and all that kind of stuff. But for now, I just want to kind of get a feel for what it's going to look like. And I do think, as it stands, it is going to look alright. I think if we just fatten up the little top section there. Every good tower should have a sticky out part. I agree. I agree. I think. yeah, man. I think we're onto a winner here. So again, let's just get rid of the rain. We're just going to go around with the quarters. Oh, it's I feel like we're getting somewhere. I feel like we've made quite a bit of progress tonight. It's but yeah, because the scale of everything just takes forever, man. Not yet, Cyan. A few people's been mentioning sci-fi. I need to go back and check all the chat, see what people want to go for. I might just basically because there was a lot of chat in there that was not mentioning it either, so it was like there was loads to pick from. So I'm gonna go back in tomorrow, have a little look, and then we'll announce it. And obviously get everything set up in terms of maps and stuff, and yeah, see what everyone's suggestions are. What are you thinking? Are you going to enter it this time? Be good if you did, Cyan. I love seeing your builds. Sci-fi pirates sounds interesting as well. Yes, again, that's pretty good suggestion. I'll find out what the most popular suggestions was or ideas were, and then I'll add a poll into the chat. That's a pretty good shout, actually. Aaron, I use your Castle and Gothic craft mods. They're crazy. Ah, appreciate it, buddy. I'm glad you like them as well. It's it does mean a lot. It really does. And again, just to make life easy, we're going to keep it the same. We're just going to add windows. But these ones are going to be a lot taller. And we'll do one, and it was a great idea before. We'll do exactly the same thing as we did before. We'll duplicate the... I think that's going to work. I think it's going to look good. Okay. Wiki. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Hopefully I get stuck on a project and then 3 kiddos who are little so balanced. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But like I say, I do love to see your builds. They're great. Oh. Got an itchy eye all of a sudden now. What's going on with that? Let's get that back out. And we need the door. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of windows, but again, we're going to use the hammer, and that should speed this process up. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe it's this has worked so well. Hammer time. Whoa, whoa. Here we go. Do that all around. And I think we're on to the winner. So let's get the hammer. Let's do Single, single, single. Up to here. And that should... Single. Single. So it's the artifact pedestals that do the tower point. Now I feel silly. I was trying to figure out which skin would do that on the pillar. Yeah, it is. Yes, absolutely yes. It's all of the pinnacles and the kind of the bigger ones as well. And then you can scale them up as well. You know what, Cyan? Someone mentioned it on a previous stream. It's got a really good copy and paste function, and it retains all of the variants of that skin. So yeah, love it. It works so well. I still use Sandy's good for switching the variants. Again, I probably don't need to now because it's got a variant cycle as well. But it is a lot slower, and it fires and it leaves marks, and it makes a noise. So there is some slight annoyances with it, but it works so well. That should. Jonathan Hoos, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Oh, bloody Lena, how you doing? Don't cry, Aaron, just joined. Yeah, I've got some, my eyes really hurting for some reason. Went right itchy. But yeah, welcome back, man. It's good to see you all. I'm working on a greenhouse build. It's floating in the water and it's circular build. Trying to figure out how to do the roof because I have the curtain variant on a few doors and the windows on others. Please share the pictures as well. Interested to see what that looks like. I love seeing everyone's builds, and yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed, it works out for you. Come on, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. I'm actually loving the template hammer at the minute. Like, so good. Did you read my comment? Advert popped just as it went. Yeah, yeah, it did. Yeah, so it's it's someone mentioned it's the alpha gun. Someone mentioned on a previous stream. I love it because obviously it just says copy, paste, and switch variant, and it works so well, and it retains the variant of the skin as well. So yeah, I still like Sandy's gun because this one has like loads of sounds and noises and stuff, and it's a bit slower. But yeah, I love it. It's not Sandy's, but yeah, if Sandy added this element to his, I think it would be it'd be a winner. Snap, snap, nice. Yeah, we are on a roll with a hammer tonight. It's for once, apart from the little issue we had earlier on, it seems to be doing its job. It is a little higher, and that's because, oh my god, that is because, oh my goodness, good shout. That's because we need to get rid of this row of so glad. I know we've done two, but I am so glad you picked that up there. Good spot, Rebecca. Agreed. It says you may or may not see another build show. It sells in a few weeks. In the next few weeks, you might or may not see a build show. It sells. What does that mean? Am I reading that wrong? You may or may not see another build show. It sell in the next few weeks. You may or may not see it. Right, okay. You may or may not see a build of mine show itself in the next. Oh, right, okay, nice, nice. So I'm guessing you've been working on a premium mod showcase, which is great, man. Love seeing that. There we go. Okay. So glad you spotted that early on, Rebecca, because that would have been very frustrating them to do the whole thing again. Possibly. Good stuff, man. I'm glad, and hopefully it was a commission as well, so you're getting something from it as well, which is cool, man. There we go. Speed. She beat me to saying that it looks higher. Yeah, I am so glad that was picked up when it was, though, because, yeah, man. Yeah, man. I just think that I'm happy with the shape. I think that works for now. Two more. And then we do need to kind of tie the sides together somehow. Still not sure that's gonna work, but I'm sure we'll be able to manage. Yes, it's I'm so glad that is all worked first time, because I had real concerns that it just wasn't gonna match up. But I do think, I mean, could I have made the bridge longer? Possibly. Maybe, Crumbs, maybe. Maybe, buddy. So this should just be a case of, let's just whack a large wall around there. Captain Barbosa, how you doing? Says, build looks amazing so far. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, buddy. And then you would never finish in 9. Yeah, you're probably right. I've still got faith. I still think we're going to get this done. We've got 3 more streams after this one. And we have made quite a bit of progress each stream we've done. There's been a lot added. Why is that going lower? There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my. You know what? Just stick with these. It's going to take forever. And we need quarters on the top. I still think windows all the way around. Do you think? You might be right, to be fair. I feel like that's going to take us a long time now. Yeah, you might be right. Sylvester, you might be right. You know what? We'll leave it for now, and I might do that off camera. Because I think you could be right. Unless we can put some, like, more detail in there. I don't know. I wish I hadn't said nothing. It's going to make me want to do it. But you know what? I need to get this done. Yeah, exactly, Rebecca. That might also... Why is that? Like that. Doesn't matter. We'll just use quarters. I'm a bit worried now why some of them are full walls and others are quarters. I couldn't have messed up that badly, could I? Who knows? Oh, Captain Barbosa. Let me start that again. Captain Barbosa, you did this in the last stream you came on, buddy. Thank you so much for the $5.99. I genuinely appreciate the support. First super chat of the night as well, so I cannot thank you enough for that. Thank you so much, buddy. The fact we know you use wood and it looks like stone. Imagine in PvP, that build has no chance. Even if it looks crazy, people would... 100%, buddy. 100%. I don't know what it is. I just find that wood's my go-to for some reason. Always has been. I don't know why. It's just... It's, I think what a problem. I think what issues, mate. I really do. You know what? Just gonna tie this up like this and then do a little bit of a crossover. I have an idea. What if you make another bridge just under the main bridge, halfway up the new tower? Yeah, you know what? Again, not a bad shout, buddy. Not a bad shout. Don't really like the cross, but I'm living with it. Wood is easy to tell which way it's fit. Yeah, to be fair, that's probably where it stems from. To be fair, buddy. Wood actually snaps differently than stone. I've always noticed that the way wood sits with placing is completely different. Yeah, and that's why, if you look at the quarter walls as well, there's an additional quarter wall on the wood for that exact reason. Again, there's going to be a lot of overlap here, but... Again, I said this before, no one's going to be sniffing this. One, two... I'm very OCD like that. It has to be all symmetrical or it doesn't. Yeah, I am this. I'm 100%. I'm the same. I'm trying my hardest to kind of, with each build I do, come out my comfort zone ever so slightly. So I've tried to make this one. There is a lot of symmetry. But I've also made it so that there's different heights on different sides and stuff. Captain Barbosa, I just wish you'd finish a build one day. Yeah. Can you imagine? What one day it will happen? One day I'll commit. Oh, that was a mistake. But that doesn't look too bad. We're not going to go with it, but I keep forgetting about them. You know what? I'm going to do all the detail afterwards because that's going to take a long time. Especially if I demolish stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll do all of that once I've got the base done. I think we'll add all the deco, all the details, all the gargoyles, all that kind of stuff. And that'll... Because I could spend 2 or 3 streams just doing that. So yeah, for now... Don't make fun of those towers that have high standards. Am I way paid you for that? You're one of the... I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, buddy. And again, what I will be doing is something along the lines of this with this. Not now, because obviously that's detail, but... I'll leave it there so it reminds me. You know, once we, again, start adding the little details and stuff, I do think it'll help it stand out. We'll do something similar on these pieces as well. There were no mistakes. They were just happy little accidents. 100%. 100%. So yeah, I think that's kind of where I wanted to be with that, and I kind of feel like that kind of finishes off that bit here. I do agree it would be cool with another kind of one coming off from there, possibly. But we need to figure out where we're going with the main wall around the outside. What I do want to do is tie this bit up because it's been doing my head in. The fact that there's gaps everywhere, so we're going to fill this bit in here for now. Excuse me. We've got an hour to go. An hour to go tonight to get as much of this done as we can. But I do feel once we start coming around here and we start tying this all in together, it's going to really kind of help to give us guidance as to where to go for the sides and the back. I moved the cosmetic. Muscle memory pressing the wrong buttons. I also want to fill this gap in here as well. That's my plan today. I want to get this kind of section complete and also figure out what I'm going to be doing on this side here as well. But I feel like now we've got to, from looking this angle here, that works really well. This angle here we need to do something else with. But it ain't going to take too long. The good thing is we've got a bit of a template going with this anyway. So we can just replicate it. I had a thought about the Gothic craft last stream. Everyone was talking about a ruined version of it. What if you go in the same direction but underwater ruined theme, seaweed? You know what? Again, really cool idea. I don't really build much in the water, but yeah, you know what? It's not a bad suggestion, to be honest with you. What would the theme be though? What type of structures? But I do think that would be cool for Gen 1 as well. It's a really good idea, to be fair. It's just a wall. It's just a wall. Yeah, man. And once we get a few of these in there, it's going to feel a bit more complete. Nice. Okay. Hey, Chris, how you doing, buddy? How are you doing, pal? And then we need to straighten this off, I think. That's what we need to do. That needs to be, because if we go, what happens if we just continue and then straight off there, possibly. We will see, I guess. I still brainstorm for you. I have ADHD, so get easily distracted. So ideas run. You know what? And keep them coming, man. Honestly, keep them coming. Yeah, one more. I think one more triangle. I've got to make sure it finishes on a kind of one of these as well. I think that should be it. Again, quite a bit of repetition, but it doesn't take too long to do these pieces, which is good. And again, just by adding these walls, again, for now, we're just going to keep the same going. We'll probably kind of mix this up in a bit. You did what I meant. Ah, sweet, sweet. Great minds, Chris. Let me save whilst I remember. Like, literally, just a tiny little piece of a wall there. I feel like it's feeling more complete. It's getting there. It's getting there. The question is this going to finish on a full one or not? I bet it doesn't. I bet it doesn't. Oh, what is literally? What's the chances of that? That is so lucky, man. Like, this never normally happens. I've normally got to like mess about for ages to get something to kind of work or add a new piece to it. As it stands, we're doing all right. Do you still think there will be time at the end of the stream to show a little of the modern cosmetic pack you had forgetting about? You know what? I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you what we've got. I'll show you what we did. Don't think... I'm not going to do anything with it yet. But, again, it's all kind of rough textures and stuff. But I can show you what the plan was and where we were going with it. Problem I've got now is, if I bring this around here... Yeah, well, Dragon, I was saying earlier on the stream that I was going through my mods and I found one. I forgot what it was, and it was a mod that we had started before we had created Gothic Craft, and that was because that was the next plan. The plan was going to be we're going to do a modern pack, but then they announced Lost Colony, and yeah, I thought, oh. Let's get Lost Colony. Let's get a Gothic mod out for Lost Colony. But then that was thwarted because Sandy asked me to help him with a Christmas mod for Wildcard. So yeah, but yeah, that was where that came from. SL Loco says I can't read that. Sorry, it's German. But if you could translate that in English, I'd help. But welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining with it. Sorry, my I struggle to speak English, let alone other languages, so I do apologise. I am sorry. Let's get this out. This is a classic arc, so much trouble that when you expect it, it doesn't do it. Yeah, you know what? I like it when things work like that has there. But yeah, but again, sometimes when things don't go your way or don't work, it creates a better build a lot of the time as well, because you're kind of forced to do something slightly different. But yeah, man, just adding this little section of the wall. I might even like bring something down here, so it's a bit like, you know how this kind of overhangs? Might do something like that here, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get all the way around with this without kind of going through one of these gaps. So I might do something like that there. Possibly. Thank you so much, Song, but you know what? It's it's getting there. It just slowly but surely. Slowly being the optimum word. What he wrote was, I haven't seen you in a long time, but much build beat by you. Ah, good stuff, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate you, Assel. Thank you so much as always. And I hope I finish this one myself, Songbird. 100%. I can't see why I'm not going to. Because I've made more progress in the last few streams with this one than I have any previous castle, I would say. Mike, oh ye of little faith. You know what? You're probably right, mate. You're probably right. And I love Chris's faith as well. Like, cheers, mate. We need to do that on there, but we'll do that in a little bit. No, I hate. No hate. I just won 20 streams of building. You know what? I regardless of how long this is going to take, I'm going to get this completed by hook or by crook. 100%. Aaron Longstaff will have a completed castle build on his channel. Without question, it's going to happen. But you know what? As I said, I try to give myself a challenge of 10 streams just because I feel like sometimes people looking at, oh, another 50 streams and he's still not done. And I get it, people want to see different builds on a regular basis, but for me, I need to get this one done regardless. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And I want to try 3 more streams after this. I mean, we've literally done all of that there tonight. Yeah, can you imagine? Yeah, if that was a how-to build, I'd be done. I would be completely done. So, question is, do we go out with another little tower here? Or do we just replicate this, but bring it out by 1 more? I don't know. I don't know. I should know. I see if you don't finish it, a lucky winner gets to tosh it. Can you imagine that? Yeah, I would cry. I think because, yeah, this one I'm really happy with the how this has turned out. Not gonna lie. But this should be relatively easy to duplicate this section as well. So I'm probably gonna do that. Big window, says Chris Finch. So, big window you asked for, big window you're gonna get. Right, okay, let's do that. Just keep putting that in the same spot. Why not, Aaron? Like you did in the centre tower. That might work, actually, having a few of them dotted around in the castle. That might work. How wide is that? I bet it's too wide. And we did mess about with this, didn't we? We didn't know what... We left this, didn't we? We left it. Okay, I'm going to just pick them up. How wide is it? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could do a smaller version, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be 2 and a single and a single. I think, you know what? You know what? We're doing it. We're going for it. Why not? So that'll be that piece. That'll be that piece. Right, I am flying back and forward, but hopefully you don't feel sick. Yeah, you know what? That's it. It's finished. It's ruined. There's ruins. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point. How would you know if it's finished or not? If I say it's complete, innit? It is 20 past 10 at night. Treacherous. It's 20 past 10 here in the UK. And flip. 1, 2, and flip. SL said they are from Germany and loves what they are what you are building. I'm hoping I translate this right. My German is not great. Slowly learn. Can you imagine if you just completely made stuff up? I'd have to believe you, Dragon Soul. I'd have to believe you anyway. You know what? Shove it. We're going to go for it. We're going to see what happens. I just feel like we need to go down a quarter. Like that. Oh, ay, 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 ay. Let's do that for now. And then lots of windows. And again, I feel like this should go... Or should it? Oh, I've got another idea as well. Should we do something like... Just to break this up again. I think that's what we're going to be doing. Okay, so I think that's going to work. Again, haven't decided on the shape yet, but that, for me, breaks that up because that'll be a massively large space if we leave it that height. Yes. Okay, sweet. Okay, okay, I think... Again, we can mess about with this till we get something we're happy with. I like to watch Nicartis when he is live, and I'm friends with Isobi, so I'm trying to learn a little bit. Oh, you know what? Nicartis makes some great maps. He's a legend, isn't he? That's one thing I'd love to try my hand at. Making a map. And have loads of kind of like builds in the map as well. I mean, not like this be too big, but you know, something like that, you know, a huge kind of like castle that you can explore and stuff, you know. I think that would work so well. Make like a very much a role-playing map. Right, so let's just use the copy and paste again. Well, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Okay, copy. Yay, there we go. What happened there? It was so random. Sorry, I lived 9 years in Germany, now back in Belgium, says bloody Lena. Bring it in by one on a slope. Bring it in by one on a slope? Does you mean like... Bring one in, sorry. You know what? You're probably making total sense. I'm saving up money to upgrade to full desktop PC and bigger SSD so I can download the dev kit. I have some ideas on a cosmetic mod for characters for my crew on our servers. I need something strong that this little laptop I have a bigger... Yeah, it's really beefy, like, to be fair, the dev kit, but well worth it. Well worth it. Love seeing people getting the modern. Bloody hell, it's there. I don't think this one should be stained. Or should it? I don't know. I'm not going one at a time, Mike. You get. I just had to switch that one because it was the bottom one. And it was a different one. And rather than copy, paste. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. And also, as well, I keep forgetting I've got it. Honestly, make a map with incomplete builds. Well, ruins, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll almost like look intentional. Yes, man. I do think that oh, I'm out. Oh no. I'm gonna die of heat. I do think that's gonna work, especially when I add something like that. This slope at the top got you. But again, I'm gonna do an overhang like we did with this one, so that might work. Yeah, actually that would be cool. Then we could finish them up if we wanted to. That's a good shout, I love it. Go a step further, make it so... You know what, there we go. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's what we do. Honestly... Yeah, like I say, with friends like you, lot, who needs enemies? Good shout, let's save that. Because we have done a lot since we last saved, so... Ah, thank you so much, Essel, I appreciate it, man. Absolute legend. Yeah, you still got to skin these though. Is that what you meant? Me skin these individually? You still got to skin them first with the skin. Is that what you meant? Because I don't think you can just select this. Could be wrong. Haven't even checked that, to be fair. Yeah, you've got to skin it first. Is that what you meant, Mike? No, that is not what I meant. I reckon that is what you meant, and you don't know how the gun works. That's what you meant. I think that's what you meant, Mike. I honestly do. And now you feel silly. I mean, it is easier just to do some of them by hand. Like, rather than going copy, paste, switch, copy, paste, switch. This is easier, just to do these ones. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I used it. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, Mike. Right, okay, I'm that would be good though if you could just copy the skin and then it would actually paste the skin as well as the variant. That would be even faster. It'd be a mental amount of time we could save. This cast would be done in five episodes. What they need to do is ensure that we can use them on a 100%. I believe, because Sandy asked me to record a video for Wildcard to show them what we were after. I'm sure that Jat said that depending on what we do with it, he was going to see if he could add something like Sandy's gun, but a little bit different on official servers. I don't know where we are with that. I don't think Sandy's in the chat. I will actually chase him up with that one because again he did reach out to us and ask us like what I'd like to see from it myself personally. Yeah, leave that with us. That's just reminding me. I mean, this is months back as well. Were you kidding, Aaron? I honestly think if I'd had this gun from the start, we would have been flying. Yes, man. We're flying with this, man. We're getting there. I just need to figure out in my head what we're going to do with this. We need to do almost like we need to go out by an extra one. Like that. And bring it down. And then start. It might have to be by a quarter as opposed to a full wall, but let's check it. Let's check it out. Yeah, it's too low. It's called the Alpha. It's the let me have a look. Yeah, Alpha skin configuration copy pistol. To be precise. Okay, I think that's gonna work. We also need to bring this out a little bit more. It's whether or not it's gonna cause problems with this window. We may have to ditch one of the windows and have like a 2 windows as opposed to the 3. Because I think it's gonna encroach on the window. But we're gonna find out. Let's see where we are. Let's put this on my hotbar because I keep going back to it. Yeah, we need to probably ditch that window. Which I'm not too fussed about, to be fair. But we'll get this bit complete and then figure out where we go with it. So we'll just do the same. We'll take the pillars all the way down and hope that it is a full one. We're not finished on a half. Amazing. Does the skin include murder hole variants? Hadn't spotted them when you're going through the variants. Yes! Do you mean like the slits, little slitty windows? Like that. That's probably not what you mean. But I think that's what you mean. Yeah, I would agree, Rebecca. I just think, yeah, they need to make, like, selecting stuff a bit easier. Or finding stuff. Or, for me personally, if I just keep my inventory a bit more tidy. No, it's not. So Gothic Craft doesn't have the same ones as Castle Craft. They have the little holes. But again, the beauty of me, the fact that I've made the mod, I can easily add them if someone wants them. We can easily add them. I do want to have a few more variations of these. I want one where it's not hasn't got an overhang. Because that'll allow it to do... Yeah, I've got no example. Do stuff like this without having to overlap. You'll just be able to put them all alongside. It'll work like a wall. Yeah, whoever suggested this... Thank you very much, because I was just going to go for a normal kind of big window. So, whoever suggested this, thank you, because it's a good idea. Oh. Castlecraft has them. I'm sure Castlecraft has them. Let me have a look. Yeah, Castlecraft has them. And that's going to look pretty cool with these. Not there, though. That's going to look pretty cool with them there because it's going to give it a bit more kind of like detail as well. So it's not everything lined up with the walls. Not as good of a wall, though. The colour always looks too... Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. And that's why we made this one a little bit more dark. Okay, right. Let me swap this out for a wall. Just if you want. Nope. Kind of like the three windows, but that also works as well. Again, we can mess about with it quite a bit. I'm not going to be able to get the overhang though because it's going to go higher, and I feel like this one just needs to be the same. Let's try this. I feel like it shouldn't be higher than the actual wall itself. Not sure what this is going to look like, but I guess it is what it is. Because I do like the actual the design. Not so sure about the top, but again, I can always mess about with it afterwards, I guess. Go, go, go. There we go. And then just try that. One. Come on. 1, 2. I missed so many. Essel says, a friend and I have built a lot of your stuff, but no admin would do. So you've done it without admin commands? Holy crap. That, I feel like that works, but then I feel like it needs something else as well. I'm not 100% sure what it needs, but I feel like it needs something. I think it does need to be raised ever so slightly, but because I feel like this having the overhang, but then you kind of, once you've done, because obviously with this, I feel like we're gonna bring this along. I don't know. I don't know. Keep the pillars going up above for a bit, then a smaller flattered roof. I also feel like I don't know what I'm going to be doing with this bit, so I'm going to box this off as well. So, if I fill all the walls in, that'll kind of... That should give us a steer as well. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. We'll figure it out. We always do. We always do. Keep the pillar going up above a bit, then a smaller, flatter roof or a good place for upper stairwells. I mean, I think the actual shape itself works. The bottom section of it, anyway. I think where it's failing at the moment is I feel like it's too flat at the top. I feel like even if this bit went in, like the other section, like this. But then I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose this kind of arch unless we do the arch closer in. But then again, it's not going to... Ah! I do it nowhere. Because we could... You know, do something like that. Make it a bit closer. But then you're gonna lose a... Exactly, the arch for me is more needed than that. But you know what? We're gonna come back to that because I always find when I sleep on it, I come back with a fresh pair of eyes. Yeah, I just feel like by adding this, it makes such a difference to the... Yeah, we need to keep the arch. We definitely keep the arches. I hate to say this, but if you lower everything down, you could keep the overhang and the archway. You know what? That would 100% work. But I don't think anyone's got the patience to watch me do that. Think you could bring it out the top rails. Out the top rails. Also bring them over then. It's the issue I've got, it's the actual even if I bring them out, I need the height because I'll show you what I mean. It's gonna encroach on. Do you know what I mean? I need to bring it down by a quarter, like that, And then... And then... And then... But then obviously, I'd have to bring the arch down. Hey, more gamer, how you doing? We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I feel like it needs to be, if anything, it needs to be higher. Yeah, I think I could go higher, to be fair. I think we could go up a little bit more. And I feel like it needs to, in all fairness. Got an idea. In fact, no, don't change it now, Aaron. Don't change it now. Okay, let's just try this then. Wait for it. Yeah, we'll just. That was a full one. I might just go by a half. Might just go by a half with this one. Rather than a full. So it's not massively different. Right, okay. Let's just crack on, do this, see what happens. What I didn't want to do though was I mean, does it look too bad? I don't know. We'll see. Wow, come on. Railings, for some reason, I find them really difficult to pick up. Don't know what. After they're skinned. No idea why. Might even need to go up even further, to be fair. I might even need to go up higher. Possibly. For now. Ah, okay, so we're going to have a bit of an issue. Because with this one... God, wow. We kind of like had these ceilings here because... Nagot, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, hopefully, you know, it's getting there. It is getting there. Yeah, we... Nah, we need to fill this in. Oi, oi, oi. I've got quarters. I've got quarter ones that we could use. It's just the issue we've got. It is I mean, we might get away with them snapping into position. So we can test it and see what happens. But not there, though. Oh my goodness. I'm being stupid at the minute. We'll figure it out. We always do. We always do. Question is that going to stay? Don't think it will. Nope. Okay, so for now, I'm just going to place it because I want to see what this quarter ones look like. I mean, we could put a full one. No, we couldn't. Let's put a. Not ideal, not great, but again, we could put some gargoyles or something on there, or a little pillar. The problem is, it's keeping these. Because when I take these off, look, it's going to go. So, I need to have a little bit of think about that, to be fair. I'm probably going to call it tonight. But, again, I feel like, you know, none of this existed today until we started. I'm going to figure out what we're going to be doing with this before the stream starts on Sunday, so I'll be back on Sunday. But I feel like if we can get something going on with this bit here, get all this section completed, and this kind of side started, I think we're well on our way to having something that's pretty much done. I know I did say I was going to show you the modern mod that me and Crazy had started last year. I'll probably start the stream on Sunday with showcasing that, showing you a little bit about it, what we've done. In fact, I'm sure I built something down here with it. I might be able to show you. Or have I deleted it? Yes, I have. I'll show it off on Sunday. Show you what we've got. But yeah, I feel like we've got something that's looking pretty cool. But yeah, I'll end it there. Thank you so much, everyone. There's been lots of years in from the start. Hopefully, you'll join us again on Sunday, and again, I'll showcase the modern mod, but I'll also kind of get a lot of this done. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do with that big window. I'm happy with what it looks like in theory. I just think we need to do a little bit more to it to get that to work. I want to say thank you to everyone who's donated tonight. There's quite a few, so if you bear with me, I want to say thank you to the following people. So we'll start by saying Thanks to Mike's Gaming Oasis for the 5 gifted members. Appreciate them. Reverend, 5 gifted members as well. And Captain Barbosa coming in with a $5.99 earlier on as well. So thank you so much to everyone who's donated. Genuinely means the world. Thank you so much for your suggestions, your ideas. And yeah, I guess, as always, all that's left for me to say is thank you so much for watching, everyone. And we'll see you all on Sunday. Bye now.